Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him why that's the way that is. The lady on the left is fine. She's okay. She can just do that. She's not dead or anything. She's okay. She's safe. She's healthy. I can't fucking believe they kill her off like after the first after the fucking tutorial. What fucking whores. But anyway, welcome back everyone to what might be the finale of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't quite know yet, because we've got a bit left. Like there's 2 chapters left, I think. Okay, no, 4 chapters. So who knows? This might be it, depending on how quickly I can get through things. But maybe not quite yet. We'll see. But how are you guys doing? How's it going? It's been a hot minute since I streamed. Since Monday, Tuesday? Tuesday. No. Monday? No, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. You're good. Did you fix your drawing tablet issues that you had, Zach? You managed to fix them? Alright, that's right, I forgot. This has to be arranged differently. No. Yes, nice. And have you been drawing a lot? Show the Sliggy. Well, can you post it again? I don't have Discord open right now. I will show the Sliggy if you just repost it. But anyway, what was the plan? I think we just watched supports last time and then we ended it, right? I think there's not really anything else that's going on. Yeah, because Dimitri and Marianne are maxed out. I think Felix and Bernie are maxed out. Mercedes and Sylvain are maxed out. So how about Ferdy and Dorothea? They're maxed out too. So we've pretty much got everyone that we wanted together. As for the rest, we really don't. How about, yeah, well, Sedith and Flane are still something we can do. If we can actually get them together. No. Fantastic. Okay, he doesn't like that. Sedith doesn't like that either. Okay, they both like this, though. Ah, there it is. Have to do everything for me. SMH. There he is. The improved thick Sliggy. It's very nice. Very, very nice.
Enjoy eating when it's just the two of us?
By the way, Sag, did you plan on coloring the thick Sliggy, or not so much? You don't know, because I was gonna use him for like the Sliggy Kingdom crest, but you know, I figured if you don't want to do it, maybe I can ask someone else to do it if you're all right with that. Its butt cheeks haunt you. That is fair. They can't crush diamonds after all. You can do it. That would be amazing. It doesn't have to be like anytime soon. I mean, do we like still need to do something? I'm pretty sure I guess we can go do that quest. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't know how like when we're gonna beat this, but we're getting closer and closer to the end. And
I am very grateful to you.
Man,
I could never have achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you and Lord.
But yeah, Rodrigue died last time.
We will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain.
That's right. That happened.
With House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward.
It's insane.
I have a request. I have a request.
Sure, I guess. Let's do advanced drills. Dimitri took a nap. Yeah, finally. He needed it desperately. And now he's not fucking horrible anymore. Imagine that. I guess I can talk to Petra right away, because she also does axe.
Taking back that is what. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you. And
You think
for
he has a
everyone here.
request? Nonsense. I don't believe you. I can't believe that for 1 second. Where's Sedith? He'd be... Oh, he's, like, not that far away from here. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm glad though that we're finally getting closer to the end of Blue Lions as well. Not because I want it to be over, but rather, I guess, for the closure. And then also that means that we can, you know, number one, move on to other games, but also at the same time we'll be able to move on to Golden Deers in the future as well. So that's pretty sweet. I have to say though, like, Blue Lions and Golden Deers, story-wise, they're, for me anyway, they're very close. Like, both fantastic contenders for best story or best house in the game, in my opinion, after everything. Especially considering the story of Blue Lions. I certainly think that both the story of Blue Lions and Golden Deers are very on par with each other.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides,
And again, you know, I know that
Fargus is just what she
that
wanted us to do.
obviously, you know, Crimson Flower was cut short and because of time and budget problems, but still. Also, just like maybe character-wise and story-wise in general, I felt it was much better. I mean, I felt that, you know, this was much better than Black Eagles, just because it was more interesting to me. I am thinking if I want to do Silver Snow as well. I don't know yet. Like, I'm considering, but since I'm already, like, pretty much wanting to do, you know, the 4th house, maybe Silver Snow will get, you know, left behind. I don't know. It depends. Because I've got plenty of other things that I'm looking forward to playing. I got earlier this morning. No, it was yesterday. I got Persona 4 Golden. I'm also looking forward to playing Atelier Ryza.
Greetings, Professor.
You're hungry, and you should eat.
Ferdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated.
Need to play this again, honestly. Maybe you can do that on a stream.
I'll go
Yeah,
there for
sure.
some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Sure. But yeah, you know, that's what I'm looking forward to playing, and then there's also like a bunch of other shit. I also got SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, the remaster of that. I'm looking forward to, you know, also checking that out on stream now that I have it. There's just a bunch of other stuff too. It's just, you know. Alright, I think... Unless we can... Oh, we can...
I need to be speaking.
What, you need to be speaking with the manager? Are you a Karen?
Thank you very much.
Well, that paid off. What kind of tournament do we got going on? What's this everyone's saying about me falling? Is that's not a real skin though, is it? That's a shame. Fall Guy. They need to make that a thing. I should also play Fall Guys on stream again at some point. Alright, go Petra. Jesus.
I fight for justice's
Yeah, I
sake.
think they released another, like, bigger update earlier this week. So, maybe it'd be cool to check that out. Also, some of you might have seen, but I checked out AI Dungeon
For everyone.
for a bit, and that was a lot of fun. So I'm probably gonna try and play that on a couple streams as well. What am I looking at? Is this good? Are we good? Sure. Oh shit, he missed. What a loser.
Each battle a victory.
The AI dungeon is very fun, so I feel like we should definitely do that on a stream too. In my own run, I got Knuts to go to McDonald's with a dragon and a witch with fat fucking titties. Okay, definitely need to heal. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Oh, never mind. It actually worked out just fine.
Witness Bridget Pride.
You guys ever play AI Dungeon? Or ever look at anything concerning it? You do a lot of damage, huh? No? Well, I can assure you it's funny as hell. Jesus. Oh shit! Another one? You played yeah, you played AI Dungeon, it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, how's the game audio by the way? It's not too loud, is it? Might have to turn it down just a smidge. Sounds Gucci? Alright. Thank you. But yeah, no. AI Dungeon, very, very fun. So I can definitely see us, or see me doing that on a stream. Stream or two. Depends, you know. Silver Axe Plus. We can give that to me. Actually, depends. Yeah, because my Killer Axe is gone. Ah, we can just use the Brave Axe. To be totally honest with you. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Probably equip that. Does Felix, by the way, still have both the yeah, he has the shield and the Blute Gong. And the Killing Edge is gone. What sword can we give you? Still got a silver sword, so I can use that. That reminds me, what about the rest of the team? You're kind of okay. Might have to get a new lance. Probably have to get a new lance, yeah. Although the killer lance is still fine, so... Okay, you have your killer bow. You're fine now, too. Yeah, Dimitri's still fine. Except... we can give that to Bernie. Just to have the... just to have the option of using it. You're fine. You could probably use a new lance, huh? Give you the killer lance. Yeah, the rest should be alright. So, what are you guys up to, by the way? You guys doing anything? Just instruct automatically. I don't even have the patience to do it myself. Living? Nice. You've definitely been drawing up a storm, haven't you, Stack? I'm happy.
Can I ask a question,
That's
Professor?
cool. Installed Skyrim and some mods to test it out again. Yeah, isn't that just playing Skyrim? Did you like a few things? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty sweet, isn't it? Probably should try and make some pull art. Need to draw 2, you keep skipping things. Hey, I've been fucking telling myself I'm gonna be working on Kamipo shit tomorrow for like the last 2 months. Yeah, definitely tomorrow. Every day it's just, yeah, I'll start tomorrow. But yeah, I'm starting tomorrow for real. Yeah, you fucking loser, where's the mustard? I don't know, did you check your fridge? I wanted an animal doll for someone, so for Felix, but I'm not sure what kind to make. They love eagles, lions, and deer equally. I don't know what to do. Yeah, why not make one of each?
Wow, you're a genius.
When am I gonna eat the fucking mustard? I had some on my hot dog today. It's Annette's birthday. Cool.
Thank you.
I don't know, Sack. I don't know when we're doing that. Probably, definitely yesterday.
I guess we'll do our best. Indeed, I will do my part. It is done.
I'm gonna become the mustard sliggy. Speaking of Sliggy, the server for the streams is pretty much done. All that's missing is for me to make the coat of arms. But like channel and server wise, it's pretty much done. I decided to make it so that not everyone can write. Like, you need a certain role that can only be given out by mods. Obviously. Because I figured rather than, you know, having random people try and come in and spam, or bots try and in and come Are you a mod? Well, obviously. Clearly. You're a mod on YouTube too. I don't know if you've noticed. Thank God. No, Sack, please. Of course you're a... What kind of question is that? Some order will finally be in place. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe you, Zach. Some order will finally be in place. Tell your fucking jokes somewhere else, I swear to God.
Oh.
An order of flames.
Pardon me.
But yeah, it'll be easier to handle a lot of things, you know, as well as like, at least you won't be kicked for NSFW crimes. Well, you probably won't even be able to enter the NSFW area of the... Well, not just probably, you won't, because you're not 18. That's like a specific role. But I know what you mean, though. That was pretty fucking funny. The thing is, you weren't kicked for not safe for work crimes. You were kicked for safe for work crimes. That's the funniest part about it.
Hello.
And you weren't even kicked. You were fucking banned. Like, actually. Just completely. I think. If I remember that correctly. I don't know. That was pretty funny, though. I will say. I laughed. Motherfuckers were being horny in the wrong place. Well, you now have full jurisdiction to yeet people who are wrongly horny out of the server. Yeah, bonk. You can just bonk. You are, after all, the knight of gay. Let's do some more fucking bullshit. Your weapon of choice? The horny bonk stick.
It seems we are... It may be... Besides...
Yeah, I thought it was, you know, high time that I did create a Discord after all. I was against the idea at first. I'm not sure why. I think I just didn't want to go through the trouble of making a server. AKA, I was just a lazy fuck. But then the more I thought about it, it probably makes more sense than to just, like, post the schedule every day in, like, a different, an unaffiliated, quote-unquote, server. And it just makes it easier for, you know, to have everyone, because I have to post in, like, 7 fucking different servers. That's hyperbole, but that'll make it easier, I think.
Of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiation.
Yeah. And then people also won't complain, which it was just one person who complained, but...
Hey, why'd you put shaving cream on the floor?
Let's see. Making me put on the fucking headset, I swear to God.
Okay, what's going on here? Hey, why'd you put shaving cream on the floor? Hey, pick that up. What are you doing? Whoa. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, why'd you put shaving cream on the floor? Hey, pick that up. What are you doing? Whoa.
For fuck's sake. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? but it is. Oh yeah, also, some good news. I actually finally managed to figure out how to set up PlayStation 1 emulating, and I am in the process of figuring out how to set up some CDI emulating. So maybe, you know, soon, someday, we'll get the CDI Zeldas. You know, maybe. Who knows? I'm just running around aimlessly again. We're done, aren't we? We planted, we harvested, we talked. Yeah, we're done. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about the fact that I actually managed to, you know, figure that one out. Because I was looking through like 8 different emulators for PS, or I mean, you know, completely legit PS1s. And all of them had like some sort of problem. Either you had to fuck around with the frame rate and then it still didn't work out, or there were audio glitches out the ass, or there was like some other weird shit happening. But then I found a totally legit PS1 that actually works perfectly fine. It doesn't have a GUI, but even that isn't that big of a problem, because it's like really easy to set shit up.
There must be more I can do.
So yeah, maybe Clock Tower 1 and 2 soon.
Growth
Or other.
sustains me.
I've been meaning to play fucking Mega Man Legends on stream for ages now.
I understand.
I want to play that one too.
Seems simple enough.
But yeah, perhaps Clock Tower 2 soon. It depends, because the next things that I have planned after we finish our current playthroughs, which is this, Dark Souls Remastered, and well, the Sunday stuff right now is Little Witch No Beta. But I assume that one's gonna be like 1 more stream, maybe 2 at max. So yeah. The next things that we're gonna be playing will probably, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be playing what's it called? Atelier Ryza for Monday, maybe for Friday and Saturday streams. Well, the thing is also that the schedule will change again once like uni and everything starts back up. So who even knows how many times a week I'll actually be able to stream. But we'll figure it out. I would probably guess that something along the lines of
Is this necessary?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday usually will be
Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
stream days.
How loud is too loud?
But at the very, very least, like, Saturday and Sunday will always be streaming days. We've just, you know, we've been spoiled by the fact that COVID happened, and I've been just able to stream so much.
It's starting to feel like
But
a part of me.
fucking, I don't even know if that's true, because we haven't even gotten any information on how uni's gonna start back up, and if we're gonna be...
This experience is critical.
If we're gonna be doing, like, every day, or if it's gonna be every other day where we have to go to class, or if it's gonna be every other week. I have no fucking idea. They're not really telling us anything. Probably because they don't really know anything either. But we'll see. If we're lucky, we at least get like 3 to 4 days of streaming every week. That would be nice. But if not, hey, Saturdays and Sundays are still here, and then, you know, playthroughs just last longer. We'll essentially go back to the way things were before COVID. But then, like, during vacations and during holidays, it'll go back to me streaming a lot. Especially the two big ones, you know, Christmas and summer vacation. Summer holidays, rather. The good thing, though, is that uni doesn't start until, like, the 21st of September. The thing is, I don't know how it is for you guys. Or more specifically, Sack and Floof.
Okay.
Although, I'm pretty sure Floof still has to go do stuff in Tito now as well. When does school start for you, Sack? You don't know? That's good. That's probably fine. Eventually. It is pretty crazy. August is almost over.
No.
But I still got like a month. Well, almost a month of free time left. So, that's pretty fucking sweet. It's almost fall, mushroom time, bitches. Are you talking about ambivalent Cromzen again?
When it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do
You fool.
enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me.
Yes. Nice. By the way, what have you guys been up to all week? Because I'm free. Like I don't have to work this week. I'm on vacation essentially. But I haven't been here that much.
All for my land of home. Actually,
A lot of PSO2, some Monster Hunter World. Ah, shit, I need to get Monster Hunter World too. Plus Iceborne and stuff. Drawing. Playing games with your nephew, setting up stuff for streaming, modding modern Hunter Warfare. Monster Hunter World, right? Right. Yeah, I've just been out a lot. It's having its final major update soon, so you'll be able to play with everything in. Right, you mean like everything will be already in the game when I download it. Right. I got myself Microsoft Flight Simulator because some of my friends were like, "Hey, shit, dude, we wanna all play that together." And then I got it, and then I played it for a few hours, and it's actually a lot of fun. The final stand update, which is today. Interesting. Hey, A+.
This experience is
cool. This experience is cool. I also found, believe it or not, I also found a game, a phone game that I think we might play on stream. It's hard to explain. It's a really cool RPG, though. And I think you guys might enjoy it. That might be something to play on stream sometime.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
What?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you.
That's you didn't have to make me click on that.
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
Are you my brother?
On the contrary,
My long-lost
I
brother?
wish to see what your future holds.
Who
I am
is also in Code Vein? Jack, is it you?
You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
Oh, damn.
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Let's see, I want fall to come now. Gonna go on Monster Hunter Roll in a bit. Also, since I've got my streaming thing already, you can do sometime. Alright, cool. Oh, hell yeah. That looks fucking sweet. You can get bonsai trees and shit. That looks fucking cool. Can't believe we're already past summer. Or almost past summer. It's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, sure, let's host a tea party.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me?
She's adorable.
So much.
She's so cute.
Too hot. Yes. Yes. Wow.
You're doing great work. Wow, what great conversation. Hey. Nice.
As I continue to grow, I've learned not to regret the
Oh god, she's angry. Why'd she make the angry face?
Professor. Very calming.
Very cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
She's cute. Where do we... Oh.
Oh, was there something you were looking for?
God, she's adorable. I know, right?
I know it's a luxury, but I take my skincare very seriously.
That's fair enough.
I see.
She has really thick eyebrows, but it's kind of hot, frankly.
That was
It's
delightful.
like,
So much for inviting me.
Kirin Satsuki from Bully La Bully. You need to watch that abridged. I wasn't aware that there wasn't abridged. I just know that there was that fake 4Kids commercial. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I don't think. Ah, shit. We need to know. Yeah, and even if we knew Brawl, we'd still get fucked with stats, huh? Yeah, they really don't like. They really don't want you to switch from Christ, what's it called? From Enlightened One. They do not care for it at all. Ooh, Ingrid can master. Falcon Knight? Yeah, sure, why not? But, we need to... There, Master Seal. We'll go for it, even though it's not worth it. Just, you know, because we can. And maybe Ingrid will get, like, super strong. Someone did a fan dub of it. Might have just been the fake ad, though. I think it was just the fake ad. That's what I was referring to, anyway. I don't know about any more. Speaking of abridged series, though, I watched a oh, look at that. You can become a immortal savant. I mean, sure, let's go. I was watching a fight scene, the fight scene between, you know, Majin, Vegeta, and Goku earlier today on YouTube, and I'm kind of sad about the fact that TFS decided to,
Thanks to you, Professor.
you know, not do the fourth season, or not the fourth season, the fourth saga of Dragon Ball Z abridged. Dragon Ball Z abridged ended at Cell, which is a shame. I mean, frankly, it's okay to me in a way, because it is a good place to kind of end it off. Still, I think anyway. But yeah, it is a shame. I would have liked to see what they did with you know, Vegeta in that saga, considering just how much screen time and how cool he is in there.
Around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
Hey, that's interesting. I guess that is smarter than just wailing on fucking civilians, though. You know why they cut it off and called it quits? Because Funimation was repeatedly causing problems with them because they don't like Team 4-Star.
It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedue helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
Also, like, Dimitri's fucking crazy. Have you seen him in battle? Okay, yeah, final update is on October 1st. The announcement was today, right. Plus, they were able to become a full-on official dubbing company. I think also the problem was that probably TFS was kind of running out of ideas on what to do. Because, like, you could kind of tell that they're, maybe not the creativity, but like their ideas of what was going on, or of what to do comedy-wise, even at the end of the Cell arc, was already kind of running out, I feel. And they were probably, like, not sure what to do anymore. I'm sure that Funimation definitely played a huge part of it, too, because, yeah, they took down part 2 of the fucking... the 3-part finale. I remember that back when it came out. And I do think, though, that they ended it off pretty well. It would have been cool to actually see, you know, the Boo Saga still happen. But, yeah, it is what it is.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at.
If not for you or Rodrigue, I still wouldn't have taken a nap.
I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
I do think, though, that it's... Oops.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
I read that as say the N-word. Thought he was going to say, I'm Ferdinand von Ayer. Give the order, it's time.
Yes. Let us begin.
Everyone,
listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So
damn.
Stubborn.
That lady's got huge tits.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace.
Ah, okay, so insane bitch.
You are needed
I understand. Have a nice titty. I mean day.
Find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience.
What the fuck is that face?
And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Oof. Is that her tactics? She just fucking has those fat knockers out, and then nobody can, like, ever concentrate on the battlefield. I bet that's what she does. But anyway, so what I was gonna say is, I think, though, that in terms of, the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, I do think it's better that they ended up, like, canceling it beforehand, rather than starting to work on it and then stopping, like, I don't know, halfway in because they ran out of ideas. I do think they probably... At least they announced it was over. Yeah, that too. No, but I generally, I mean, like, I'm glad they decided to say, all right, fuck it, you know, it's over, before starting the series and saying, like, hey, yeah, we know we released like 10 episodes and you guys are really looking forward for more, but we don't want to do it anymore, so see ya, bye. Better than how most Abridged series happen, where they just stop. Well, I feel like with TFS, it was probably the fact that they'd become like, quote-unquote, professionals, and it would have been really unprofessional to not say anything, you know, especially with how popular they became. Or like it became its own subculture on the internet. I do understand kind of why they decided to say, maybe, you know, we should say something. But yeah, you're alright, obviously. That's the thing for a lot of Abridged series, though, I think, is that just at some point, they just, like, either run out of ideas or run out of motivation to work on it.
Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of Gundam, look at the prehistoric, look at the fucking medieval mechs.
Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital. I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my
Dimitri, you kind of sound crazy again. I would appreciate if you didn't.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I do this for all of us.
You can't attack anyone, can you? Get him, I guess. Oh, nice. God. You guys remember, fucking Sword Art Online Abridged? The only time Sword Art Online was ever good?
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
Oh, there you guys are. Ah, there you guys are. Isn't Sword Art Online Abridged still going? I don't know. I don't know, is it?
What's the plan?
I genuinely have no idea.
You're a big help.
Zero damage, you fucking idiot.
You knew the odds.
It's been a while since I watched that anyway. Recently I learned a little bit of interesting facts about SAO, like the fact that apparently in the original story, which I think was a light novel,
Only thorns left on this rose.
is that the reason why Kirito was such an overpowered fuck was because he was a beta tester of, well, not, he was because he was a beta. No, it was because he was a beta tester of the game, and he had basically already played through the whole thing, and that's why he knew like what to do and where everything was and how to defeat everything, and that's why he could also defeat everything. But in the anime, that was never a point. At least I don't remember it ever being said. In the Abridged, they bring it up. Yeah, I know. But, or do I know? I don't actually know if I know. I think I've heard that they bring it up in the Abridged. But,
Ready for anything.
At least mentioned. I think it was mentioned in a way like, oh, he was it was mentioned that he was a beta tester, but that never explained what it meant. Like, they never explained the fact that that meant he had already beaten the game once, and that's why he knew. It was just, yeah, I was a beta tester, and that was their,
For you? Well then, we had better act
their like explanation for why he was such a badass. With people having a grudge against the beta testers because they should have told them about the game being how it is. Isn't that like the first scene where he kills a pig with a rock or something? Well, no, right, but like I said, in the anime, as far as I remember it, it's just, he just says, yeah, I was a beta tester. But they never explain, like, hey, you fucking knew, the beta testers all fucking knew what was gonna happen. You've only seen the abridged? Well,
Meet me if you must.
that's not the original anime. I'm talking about the original anime. Don't know what I don't like about the bridge things though. When they work on a project for a while and you just go silent on one, then announce one for a completely different show. You know, but the scenes they use are, yeah, but the context was still different. Again, in the original anime, they don't say that. They beat the whole game before already. That's my point. That's why it felt so out of place for him to be so strong, even though he was just a little fag. You want to draw? Well, I mean, you know, draw.
Another victory.
Okay. that didn't take a long time to convince you. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are some examples for that, Lore? I kind of feel like I kind of know what you're talking about, but I can't think of an example right now. Apparently the Something Witty team has announced they're doing a My Hero Abridged thing. I already know they made a one-off episode thing like a year ago. I don't actually know about that. I don't know. I'm not like very interested in getting into new abridged series recently. It's just like they're probably usually not as good as what we already have, which is kind of a shame.
Each battle a victory.
I mean, maybe they could make something cool, but I don't know. I still don't think I'd watch it, probably. Oh, you motherfucker. Did you just miss? Is that it?
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate.
I assume it's the pillars? It's the Pillar Men. Again. I mean, or I could just do that. That would kind of... That would kind of... That's double 18, so technically he shouldn't get hit. Oh, or he can just do that. Sure, that works. The Bridge series have a very naturally big disadvantage between copyright things having to make a team and all of them having to be wanting to work on it. It can be rough. I mean, I feel like that's generally most visual media, though. Like, you can say the same about any, like, movie project or whatever. If you have, like, one part of the, you know, if one cog of the machine doesn't work, that already sets you back like a pretty big step of the way, I'd say.
It won't be in vain.
I mean, obviously, depends on what the project is, I guess, but yeah, how about no? How about just hang out there for a second? But yeah, you're I mean, you're pretty much right. It is difficult. That was probably a stupid idea. Unless she's gonna crit. That's what I thought.
What's the plan?
You checked the last video of the Something Witty team was a month ago. Thought they update monthly in their community tab with what's been happening. Have no idea. Really don't.
At your service.
I owe you one. Whatever it takes. All for our future.
They do still work on both. They're just doing your bridges of both series simultaneously. So yeah, it's interesting.
More fighting.
I mean, I guess that works.
Winning is what
But
matters.
like, isn't that a bit taxing on them? I feel like that's a lot of work to work on two things at the same time.
I'm your girl.
Well, I suppose it's up to them, really.
I'll fight to the very last.
You're not gonna die either way, so just kill him, I guess. You miss digital art so much. But aren't you doing digital art right now, Zach?
Don't let your guard down. Weak. Sit back.
You haven't done it in like a year. Oh, yeah, right. That's what you mean. Well then, welcome back? Question mark. Let's do you, because you can potentially do much more damage. Let's see. Working on 2 full anime abridged full time could be a bit taxing. It might be. They might have enough employees to do so. I don't know. That could be it, but it'd still be a lot of work.
No use.
TFS mainly only did one thing, for example, Hellsing S Halloween releases as a separate series. Well, yeah, but then, you know, with that worked because it was always like they would probably just have to take out like 1 month out of their regular schedule. I don't even know how did TFS release new episodes? Did they have a schedule?
Saved my life. I won't waste it.
Like something affixed? Oh, thank God. You don't know? That's fair.
Fight.
Apparently you have to reinstall your fucking drivers every time you boot up your computer. What the fuck? Why? That's weird as hell. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Crit? Okay, no crit. Uh-oh. Just evade, please. Oh, nice. God, that fucking armor still looks so cool. Temp pressure keeps fucking off. Are you sure it's the drivers and not the program? I guess it would be. Maybe just get a new PC.
Leave it to me.
I'm a funny man. It's the drivers.
I just eked by.
It might still have something to do with the PC. Perhaps. Can we break these? No. We gotta kill that bitch, huh? Well, not with magic, we aren't. Just fuck it up. Oh, hell yeah! Forgot to answer this as what you've been up to. You finally decided to change your mouse cursor. This is a barely used PC? Really? Hmm. Well, then I'm kind of unsure what it could be, actually. That might be a bad idea. Probably is a very bad idea. Ah, whatever. Got a little Fire Emblem sprite based on one of the female Robin from Evenard. It's pretty cute. Nice, nice. You guys remember in the early 2000s when you would get like 18 viruses just so you could get like a lightsaber?
What's my strategy?
A lightsaber cursor. Good times. Evade? Fuck. Speaking of lightsabers and Strom Wars, I hope they're gonna make a sequel to Fallen Order. That was a really fun game. I'd love to see more of that. Oh, you do not do any damage with this shit, do you?
Well done.
It's technology hating you? No. You mean you don't remember the early 2000s? Isn't that because you're like an actual fucking child? You dumbass. Kill him, please. Come on, do it again. Or evade. Oh, thank God. Cursor Mania, that's some crazy stuff. Remember browser toolbars? That gave you a bunch of viruses. Oh, yeah, yeah. You never downloaded a mouse cursor? Well, then have you even lived? I remember when that was like the most fascinating shit that PCs could do. Like, oh man, you can make your mouse cursor something different? Whoa, that's so cool. And then like...
Will this ever end?
Now you can fucking... Now technology allows us to have anime girls stream for us on the internet. Well, that's fucking stupid.
Just be careful.
You guys ever watch any VTubers?
You're a big help.
I've been watching like a couple of their stream clips. The thing is, like, it's kind of hard to watch them because they speak Japanese only. Or, well, mostly just Japanese. This was kind of fucking useless, wasn't it? I guess I can heal Sylvain again. Not really, but you've heard about them a lot. You know, a few are graduating, which is the term they use for retiring. Well, yeah, because they're going through, like, they're at, like, I think the 5th gen of
Oh my, what a charming place. Let me take care of
VTubers,
Too slow.
which is pretty wacky. But like it's shaping out to be like kind of an idol, like idol-like thingy. Yeah, 5th gen. 5th gen. I don't know what like separates generation though of VTubers. I will say that right now. Like I don't know where the generational divide is. And I mean, how old are VTubers really? Oh, goodbye, Ferdinand, I guess. You fucking idiot.
For now, I must retreat.
My colleague at work watches them a lot with his girlfriend, which I think is pretty cute, kinda. But yeah, they're kind of like very much treated like, you know, the idol business in Japan. Oh my fucking lord! What?
It hurts. Better pull back, Bernie.
Well, that's not good. Or if they get too old, they're pretty much told to move on to other things. Yeah, and like, you know, like the whole like where they're not allowed to, you know, to date and shit like that. It's like they're very restricted in what they're really allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do. It's pretty crazy, frankly.
What's my strategy?
And like if it's revealed that an idol has like a partner, a romantic partner, they're literally off the fucking stage. They will never find work again as an idol, which I think is really fucking insane. I'm dead.
Forgive me.
Okay, perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Well, yeah, like if they get, I mean, too old, which means like 25.
The situation is dire.
Whew. That's kind of bad, isn't it? We can't do a whole lot of damage to you. Unless we use Silver Lance and get lucky with a 3% crit chance.
Next try.
Ah, that's right. She can't attack twice because the Silver Lance is break. Silver Lance is breakable.
I'll cut through.
Ah, we're not doing any damage with magic to you. I wish we still had Bernie. Now
What's my
that
strategy?
Leave it to me.
that would have been good.
I will prevail.
Isn't it odd that Hololive VTubers are put like that in the idol way? because they're using virtual characters, their physical appearance isn't used a lot. It's not really used at all. But the thing is, even with like the whole idol thing in Japan, there's a shitload of idols. Like, they're cycling through new idols insanely quickly. Like, you wouldn't believe. And it's the same way here, you could say. Except, of course, you know, yeah, with IRL idols, it's kind of different because humans actually age. I know a lot of people can't grasp that concept, but as a matter of fact, yes, humans do indeed become older.
Is that it?
Yeah, even with these VTubers, it's like, I mean, they're already at their 5th gen. And again, I don't specifically know, like, when was the time the first VTuber existed. It was probably that Kizuna Ai chick, I think. Or at least she was probably one of the first, I would imagine.
I'm your girl.
But I mean, it just goes to show, like, how much, like, Japan's entertainment is tied to, like, that whole idol bullshittery. It's insane, by the way. Like, there were some idols that, oh, that's cool, that were, like, pulled off, not pulled off from the stage literally, but I mean, like, that lost their jobs because, I don't know, they found out that instead of a supple young 17, she was actually like 22 or some bullshit. It's frankly, it's kind of insane. There were a few before, but she was the first well-known one. Yeah, that's probably it. That makes sense. Alright, kill him. There's some that got straight up fired because they did things that normal people would do just on a daily thing. Yeah, like having a boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, idol culture is fucking crazy.
I must retreat.
Like, I don't think you want to be caught up in that bullshit. That's some spooky stuff.
Can't afford to lose.
Also, like, I don't want, like, I don't want to imagine how much, like, weird fucking mail they have to be getting.
Alright, next.
It's known that idol culture in Japan is scarily restraining and stressful. Yeah, I know. That's I already said that. But yeah, no, you're right, obviously. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, we should not have gone in the middle there. We should have just sent everyone off to the left and right. That would have been much smarter, I think. Another thing with VTubers being an idol culture-esque way I find weird. You'd have to design full-on VTuber-style characters for everyone, unless you rehash a character with a new person acting under it. Well, no, that's the thing. It's like they just fucking... they're just gone. They just find new people to voice act, give them, you know, new, like make up a new design every couple months. And, end up pretty much with more money. I feel super wasteful. I mean, you know, what's being wasted, really? Time. And believe me, I think, frankly, the whole, like, streaming system is probably much more lucrative than, like, trying to sell merch and shit.
Magic. Now we should be able to land a tax on those things. These strange
Time, artistic talents, creation teams, a character that has a fan base. That's the thing, though. It's the same with idols. Like, even there, the fans move on, like, quickly if some weird shit happens or something. Like, they're seemingly not very attached to them at all, from what I've heard. Like, yeah, they're attached to them as long as they're still popular, but then if one of them is old news, it's like, well, that's old news. We don't give a shit about that anymore. Which is what's even more insane.
Leave it to me. I won't be deterred.
And that's what makes it so weird and kind of creepy, is how someone will be this huge thing for like a few years. I don't even think a few years. I think you get like, nowadays, maybe 2 years max. And they're looking at someone else acting like the other wasn't there. Yeah, but that's how it works. That's why it's fucking weird. But it's also like, from the little bit that I've seen, it all feels so carbon copy, and I think that's part of the reason why people are eating this shit up, because one idol isn't really that much different from the next, maybe in design or something like that, but at their core, they're kind of the fucking same. And that's why people find it so easy to, like, move on to the next idol, because it's just all the same. With VTubers, though, I feel like they're, like, from what I've seen, there are different personalities, a little bit anyway. Like, it's not literally all the same, but there's you can definitely see that there's, like, categories for them too. But I think the fact that they're a bit closer to their fan base is what makes them more popular. Like, the fact that they're, you know, they're essentially like titty streamers, but for weebs. And it gives the illusion of, hey, I've got this cool celebrity talking to me.
It was meant to be.
And you know, maybe that's what makes it more exciting and more interesting for a lot of people. I can't say for sure because I don't fucking know. I haven't looked that, like, deep into it.
What's the plan?
But it does most certainly seem like I'd say, frankly, it's probably more
Thanks.
they probably get a lot more revenue than from, like, selling merch and shit. Because if you have to, like, oppose to each other the cost of creation and, like, the money you make, and that's your profit, right? Like, the difference is the profit. With idols, you have to spend, like, like IRL idols, you have to spend a shitload of money on publicity and, you know, concerts, merch, costume design, makeup, all that shit, you know, that racks up a lot of bills. With VTubers, what's your fucking, what's the cost in getting one dude to fucking design some big titty 3D anime chick.
More fighting.
Maybe a little bit of advertisement, but even that works like within itself, because the VTubers themselves often will advertise like the next generation coming. So it's like
Maybe it's better
it's
this way.
pretty fucking weird. But just from like a business standpoint, it's probably much more it like profit, I guess. I do think though that with, you know, VTubers existing, there is the possibility that they will just like be able to continue to exist while showing like their true personality. Because, you know, like in the beginning they have to like put up this act that pulls in the viewership, and then at some point, like one of the ones that is still pretty popular, even though she's from like an earlier gen, I believe, is Kiryu Koko. I mean, probably based on design alone, because she has some fat fucking titties. She's also a dragon, so that probably tickles some people's fancy. But the point that I'm actually trying to make is they will probably be able to retain their fan base a bit better, because like I said, they're pretty much just titty streamers for weeaboos and crazy Japanese people. As opposed to being like actual people, you know, that can age and not be pure forever. Like they don't fully disappear, but I do believe that at some point, like as the generations go on, like the older generations will probably end up having to step back and then retire. But to loop back to the point.
Don't be careless.
Yes, idol culture is fucking creepy. It's like if Ninja one day just quit and then some other Randy that looks slightly like him called, I don't know, Thief, walked in and became super popular. Yeah, but you have to remember, there's an organization behind this. There's like a company behind this shit. That's the thing. That's why it's happening in reality. What are you doing?
One to remember.
Because I feel like the way they try to like advertise and work with this is that they're trying to keep that honeymoon phase alive for as long as possible, if that makes any sense. Which is, you know, why they're trying to bring in these new idols in such a short amount of time, so that people stay brainwashed and buy more merch. Speaking of which, Sliggy merch coming soon to to a Walmart near you. Maybe this is a bad idea. Wait, the sword! Dorothea, what the fuck? Use magic, you insane wench. Just use the dummy thick Sliggy.
I owe you one.
I I mean, I'd fucking make that a plushie. I want Dummy Thick Sliggy to be a 2-panel meme where the first panel is just Sliggy from behind with his thick ass, and then the second panel is him turning around and calling the viewer a bitch. It's just, you know, you see him and then he turns around and says bitch, and that's it. That's the meme. That's the whole meme. Nothing more. Oh, you motherfucker, Sylvain. This is turning out to be a very bad. Stop it. Fuck. That big boy is really trying, huh? Uh-oh. Oof.
That's it for me.
Well, that's not good. Thank God Felix has the fucking magical shield. Felix is the shield hero. Well, Marianne's dead. Oh, not Marianne, sorry, Mercy. Well, this is fucked. Oh, hey, nice.
Just be careful.
Can Sylvain run away in time? I doubt it.
Is my life to be lost?
All right, you two try and keep being alive. My God, just evade it. It's not even a 50% hit chance.
Is that it?
See, Sylvain can do it. Yeah, we're gonna need to fucking speed this shit up. This is ridiculous right now. Alright, good. Sliggy gets too old to be marketable, so it's replaced with 2nd gen Slime Tuber. I am looking to make some upgrades to the streams. That will probably happen in the course of the next few weeks. I make them look a bit more presentable, stuff like that.
I'll cut through.
Beppo takes over.
You haven't earned my pity.
What if I invented... What if I did the same thing as Vinesauce Vinny and I just created like this different persona? You know, like the way he has V-Dub, I have Beppo. Huh. Please crit, Sylvain. I swear to God. You fucking idiot. Or evade, please. Thank you. Now crit. Yes! Oh, thank fucking Christ.
So this is as far as I could get.
Damn, she got a thick ass, too.
Need to pull my weight.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
Is it a titty pic?
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the
Dimitri,
time.
calm down.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear.
Oh, fuck.
If I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Well, that's not necessarily true. You still got Knuts and friends. Haha, there he is. MVP of the day. But yeah, no. Fucking idol culture, man. It's weird.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
We're going, and that's final, young man.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all.
Yeah, that's right. Dimitri's now a big boy.
What is this?
That's humans, Dimitri.
People are rejoicing at the return of their...
Oh shit, it's like in fucking Lord of the Rings.
And fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Don't cry, Dimitri. This is a happy time. I'm going with that one.
These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you.
Our boy is back. Finally.
It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
Better for the new Sentai team is being played by the Pineapple Pen guy, and they're surprisingly restrained with the references. I would assume it's because it's a dead meme. That's like if I don't fucking know. If they Americanized it, and the mentor was the Ricardo dude, you know, like the guy in the American spandex. And they just kept having him around like that, although that would still be cool. The newest Power Ranger mentor is Fortnite Ninja. Oh no.
It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
I'm going with that one.
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness.
What are you, gay?
Back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank
Aww.
you. That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire.
Oh shit.
To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once. Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Oh shit.
Your Highness, I finally found you.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the
Oh shit.
Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Are we gonna work together? Is that the thing? Are we gonna be doing that?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army
Claude is after memes.
capital and plans to
You shall not have our memes.
the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
I assume the Empire is attacking them now. And then we're gonna get our friends. I mean, we did kind of kill Lawrence, though. Whoops.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are
Yeah,
being
see?
invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations, too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in two directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
Damn.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack.
Yeah, Call think of something.
When did you become so devious?
What do you think, Professor?
That's gay, Mercy. You can't say that. Yeah, let's march for Deirdre.
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them.
Finally, Dimitri became a good boy again.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Finally. Oh shit, there's paralogs to do. Fuga.
Thank you so much.
Wow, then we really might have to finish up tomorrow. Oh, it's just one. The Silver Maiden. I want to do that. This is getting pretty intense, though. I'm loving this.
Thank you. You may leave now.
What up, Dimitri?
Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom.
Ooh.
The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Let's go.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy.
Knut's just like, alright, you know what? Fuck it, let's roll.
We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Fuck it. Get in, loser. We're gonna kill some Empire dudes. By the way, I don't know how true this is. Did any of you guys hear that supposedly Yandere Dev already released Osana? I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how true that really is. Did that really happen? Or was that just like fake news? As if, yeah, like I said, I don't know. I just heard it, and I was interested. Like, is that true? Is that really what's happening? Oh shit, it's him.
Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert, so you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended. Now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan.
Alright. Let's go.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
Fair enough. As if.
More fighting.
Not wasting any time on being a bastard. Do you, Sec? He didn't release Osana? That's what I thought. I heard something about it. I was like, I can't believe that to be the case. That would be weird after all of this shit.
I'll cut through. Alright, next.
Anyway, that really that's all I wanted to know. Because I was, like I said, I was interested because I heard it, and then I was like, well, that's weird. That would be the case, and it wouldn't be like a huge deal. Nah, whatever. Do it. I mean, I do wonder, like, what is actually going to eventually become of Yondev, but even if you did release Osana, that'd be like what? One rival done in 6 years? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. At this point, I feel like it really doesn't matter what he'd do. I mean, unless you know, I still do believe that, you know, if he like removed himself as much as possible from, like, you know, the internet and trying to, you know, basically, if he stopped sharing his opinion so much, I feel like he probably would be better off.
What's my strategy?
For it.
Ready when you are.
If that makes any sense. Like, if he just decided to say, you know, fuck it, I'm not gonna engage with the people criticizing me anymore. I'm just gonna work on the game. You know, maybe he'd get out of the bullshit that he's in right now, but I mean, who knows, really, at this point. It is kind of a shame, though, still, I think. But at the same time, it's like... I talked about this on Sunday, so I'm not going to go into a lot of detail or anything, but... It's a shame that the game's not coming out, but at the same time, it's also like... Who really still cares about Yandere Simulator? On the bright side, I suppose, of all the Yondev stuff, Love 6 development is going well. Really?
Forgive me. My battle ends here.
Wow, what the fuck? What the... Jesus!
It hurts. Better pull back, Bernie.
Okay. From what you've heard, yes. I mean, I'm curious, because, you know, there... Oh shit, is that Manuela? Oh yeah, it is. Wacky. Okay, hold on. We're rewinding a bit. Rewinding a bit. Which means we're rewinding to the start.
But there's no...
What's my
whoops.
strategy?
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, you can still give these guys a bit of a... She looks better in blue, TBH. What, who, Manuela? Or who are you talking about?
You haven't earned my pity.
At your service.
Sorry.
Yeah, Manuela, alright. That's what I figured. Yeah, I don't know about Lovesick. The thing is, like, you guys remember that other project that they were talking about?
I'm your girl.
Or that other project that was basically Yandere Simulator. What was it? I don't, it had a Japanese name, whatever. That ended up, you know, not really. Yeah, Watashi no Mono, that's right. That's what it was called. That ended up getting canceled. So I don't know. The problem with, you know, creating a project Oh, whoops! No, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted to do at all. The one made by Epic Meal Dev that got shut down due to Yondev threatening self-harm if they didn't stop making it. Well, I don't know. That supposedly that one was fake, like him threatening self-harm or whatever. From what I've heard.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, the thing is, like,
What's the plan?
how to say this? I feel like for a lot of people that are, you know, working on these Yondev clones, I feel like maybe them trying to create these not ripoffs, but like the games in the same concept of Yandere Simulator. I don't know if all of them will really come through with this, because you have to remember that for them this isn't really like a passion project or anything. Like, they're making it out of spite, if we're completely honest. And while that can be a motivator, at some point I feel it'll run out and people will just end up like not wanting to work on it because, I don't know, the feeling of spite goes away at some point. And if you then are not like invested enough in your project, or if the entire motivation behind your project was, you know, oh, let's stick it to Yondev. And I don't like the guy. He's still a dickhead, despite the fact that, despite whether or not, you know, the self-harm threats were true or not. He's still an asshole because of a lot of bullshit. A lot of other bullshit. But I don't think those projects will end up, you know, actually being completed. I mean, if they do, hey, that's better for everyone else, because then they get the game they want without, you know, having to support an asshole developer. But you know, the question is truly, you know, will it really end up
I do this for all of us.
happening, or will it end up like just another unfinished project? But spite is fun, yeah, but you know, like at some point the spite runs out, because at some point you'll be invested enough in what you're doing yourself. Either you'll be invested enough in what you're doing yourself to forget about the spite, or you'll just move on from the current Twitter drama, you know, the weekly Twitter and YouTube drama, and then you'll realize, hey, I was only doing this because I wanted to, you know, make fun of Yondev, not because I actually wanted to make a game. And I think that's when the problem of the spite runs out, and now you're not really motivated to work on this anymore, arrives. It's, yeah, it's a bit complicated, but like I said, you know, if the game does end up coming out, that's good, that's fine. Like I said, it allows for new possibilities.
I suppose who thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones.
But I wouldn't count on it. I've seen many a spite project die because the motivation ran out, because the sole motivator was spite.
At your service.
Great job. And that's not alright either. Can you, Jesus Christ, Celine, please. That being said, you know, still, Yondev did plenty of scummy shit, and I said this on Sunday, not having even like not even nearly finished, but after more than half a decade, not having the main antagonist in the game and having her beatable is pretty fucking bad. Wait, hold on.
Finn, Link, Mario.
List of simps, huh?
What? Ready? Mordecai, Finn, Link, Mario, Dipper, Jesus, Gumball, Richard Watterson, Freddie Benson, Robbie Shapiro, Sinjin, every single gem, Pac-Man, Inky Blinky Pinky Clyde, Cody James, Plankton, Chase from Paw Patrol, Oswald and his dog, Admiral Boone, Nora from iCarly, Barry B. Benson, Fix-It Felix, Guy in the Wheelchair from Glee, Jerry Seinfeld, Dr. Phil, Bernie Sanders, Tanner for Teen Beach Movie, Dez, Ice Age Baby, Sweat, Dragon from Shrek, Evidence, Guy from Be More Chill, Hurry! Pit, Shower, Panini, Bobby, Schnitzel, Crispy Floyd, Fletcher, Hiccup, Poe, Salaki, Robiette, Zeus, and Minotaur! Woo!
What the fuck?
Mordecai, Finn.
I like that I like that it's Finn, but that's a picture of Jake. Like, are those kids retarded? They're Zoomers. Why am I even asking that? Anyway, what was I saying?
I'm your girl.
Yeah, something Yondev. I don't know. Dickhead man is what it is.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm getting way too much into this, but recently I actually watched a video on why the performance problems of Yandere Simulator are so bad. That's why would you use your sword? What do you mean that is Finn? What? Sack, shut the fuck up.
More fighting.
One of us has to die.
It's win or die.
Impressive. I am prepared.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, Hanneman. Wait, Hanneman joined the fucking Black Eagles too?
For the sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping.
Ah, all of the teachers are fucking traitors, huh? Oh. Wait, why the fuck did you attack Bernie? Feel like you're not gonna attack the person standing right in front of you?
I'll only slow you down. Go on without me.
But anyway, something. Even Knuts is a traitor.
You knew the odds.
Knuts' hair turns red. Dude, that would be badass. Not the traitor part, but the hair turning red part.
Don't bother haunting me.
Pointless.
No, right. So that's what I was talking about. The other day I watched a video on why the performance of Yandere Simulator was so bad. And the person picked apart like the models and the way they were set up and you know, everything in Unity. And yeah, Yondev made some pretty stupid mistakes that could have easily been fixed. And I don't know why he hasn't done that yet. I would assume because he's too busy trying to disprove Discord drama or some bullshit. I don't know. But the point is,
what's the plan?
Yeah, there was a lot of stupid shit. Stuff like, so you know how there's that little bamboo garden in the back of the school? That and the roof of the school, which are on different ends of the map, are linked together, for example. Which wouldn't be so, you know, when you're at the bamboo garden, the game is also loading the roof, which wouldn't be so bad if the roof didn't consist of like about, and this is, I think this was the number, about 1 million triangles or vertices or whatever. And then the bamboo also consists of something like 42,000 triangles and whatnot.
I'll cut through.
So yeah, pretty wacky shit.
One to remember.
Yeah, 1 million vertices. And this is something that the game is loading at every, like, while you're on the entire map of the school grounds, right? So now, you know, you get a bit of a better look on why the game is performing so terribly. He also didn't, like, he didn't combine a lot of items together. Like, for example, an example that the video itself said that, like, you could, you know, combine together all, like, bedroom items into one mesh, and then you could combine all bathroom items into a second mesh, or whatever it was called. I'm sorry, I forget. And that would also, you know, decrease problems. Or decrease performance issues. But with him, again, it's the same thing. Like, while you're in one room, the game is loading every other area as well. So, like, they're not separated. And obviously, even with a game that's as location-wise small as Yandere Sim, if a lot of your models consist of like a million fucking triangles or whatever, yeah, you're gonna have some performance issues. Hanneman, you're kind of clipping through the ground. I don't know if that's what you want to be doing. Were you made by Yandere Simulator as well?
Professor Hanneman.
Or, like, for example, with the texture materials, the way, the way he had it set up. Oh, fuck.
Ready when you are.
Well, it should still stay the same. The way he had the texture material set up is that rather than having one material and assigning a specific portion of that material to the item, he had a single material for every single, like, item. So, for example, if you take, like, the posters at the entrance of the school,
Professor
yeah, which is, like, I think 6 different or 8 different posters. Every single one of those had like a separate texture file that the game has to load. Which wouldn't be so bad if it was just the posters. But for example, for the hedge maze in the back of the school, I think he has 22 different... He has 22 different texture materials for the hedges. Each one a single file. And the game has to load these at all times.
What's my strategy?
So, you know, not amazing, exactly.
Leave it to me.
Hanneman is getting himself ready to be buried, don't worry about it. Hanneman is trying to get closer to hell. That's fair, I suppose. Hey man, that's what I mean. Or stuff like... The reason why it was so heavy on like a lot of graphics, or like even on a lot of like... I mean pretty much on a lot of like, you know, shitty and like very basic graphic cards, is the fact that the way that the game was loading like multiple objects was that it wasn't loading one image. Like, say, I don't know, say you have like, oh my god. Say you have like, I don't know, you have a ball pit full of red balls, right? Rather than having it that the game loads the texture for one ball and pastes it onto the 100 balls that are in the ball pit, it had 100 balls being loaded into the game for the 100 balls that are in the ball pit. So, you know, instead of loading a texture once and pasting it across the entire fucking ball pit, it was just loading the same amount of balls, essentially. And that's bad because, again, it increases fucking... It decreases performance. And that's the thing, like, I think if he just, you know, looked into optimizing... Oh, nice. If he just, you know, looked into optimizing a lot of things, he could, you know, fix a lot of those problems. At the very least, the performance problems. The content problems are a whole nother thing. I think I talked about it. I played Yandere Simulator the other day, and it's just nothing is the thing. It's like, yeah, you can go around killing students and shit. You can do that, but what's the fucking point if critical miss, critical no damage. Very nice, thank you. Like, you know, what's the point of playing the game if nothing ever happens? If there's nothing to do or something like that. It's like he can put out as many
My duty is your death.
debug builds as he wants. It's just nothing. Which is kind of a shame. I went into this way more than I actually wanted to, but whatever. I'm just talking about the technical aspects of it. I'm not looking to shit talk the dude, even though I did call him an asshole earlier, but that's just kind of because he is.
All right, next.
But like I said, I'm not like, I just want to talk about the game itself. I'm like, I really don't care that much about Yondev. It's just crazy how this could have all been avoided if he just like decided to be fine with working on the project with someone else rather than trying to do it all on his own. I don't know. It's stupid. And I really don't understand it. So to reiterate my point, no,
More fighting.
Speaking of games, though, I want to work on the Knuts Chronicles. I want to make an RPG where you play as just a party of Knutses. It's like a crossover of all of them. Or not, I want to play a game, I want to make a game. Did I say play or make? I don't know. Well, it was certainly a good idea to move you guys all over here, wasn't it? Oh, hey, look. Ingrid can move again.
Thank you.
But yeah, overall, still, I still find it a shame that the game's never gonna be, or probably just never gonna be, whoops, finished or created in the way that it was supposed to. The memes that came out of it, though, were pretty fucking hilarious. You're not gonna die if I send you at Hubert, right?
It was meant to be.
It's been a ride. We can say that at the very least, I think. Miss, please. Damn it. You fucking asshole. %0 hit chance. Wow. Nice, you fucking idiots. That guy didn't even try. Oh yeah, shit, she is wearing red. I did not notice that.
I feel weak.
No way of killing him, huh? Well, maybe she'll crit. Okay, she won't. Maybe she'll evade? Nice. There we go. That's what I like to see.
You fought well.
Man, you know, making Felix the moral savant, or savant, was a really, really good idea. Because he can fuck up, you know... He can fuck up the heavy knights with magic, and just cut down everything else with sword. That's pretty good. Alright, now die. Okay, so Hubert doesn't actually die here either. That's what I figured. Fucking piece of shit, dude.
I've never been one to fight to the death. I'll make a graceful exit while I still
You just
can.
join us, Manuela. Oh, see you later.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it.
I guess she didn't want to.
But at least we have recaptured Arya.
So, Zach, did you actually end up starting to draw?
Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
And what are you drawing? Cookie Run characters right now? Oh, you're coloring the piece now. The thick piece of ass. Ooh, Blue Lion Knights. Oh. You should do that too. Oh, that's fair.
Oh.
Are you sleepy? You should take a nap again.
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
Dimitri, I died like 3 rounds in.
Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage.
Hey, cool.
The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army.
Sweet.
And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another.
It's okay, Dimitri.
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before.
I mean, you're king. That kind of makes
That
sense.
is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement.
Nice.
So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I intend to steal you away at the victory celebration. To the victory celebration.
Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well.
Aww.
But do you think that it is really acceptable? For someone like
Oh my
me
god, Dimitri, yes. We've been over this. This is your entire character arc. Please.
You really think so? Well, if you insist.
This is why you're getting married to Marianne.
Now then, let's go.
No fucking kidding. Quit it. Cool. So we finished the, I assume, final paralogue? We've done a lot of them, thankfully. We'll probably be doing even more in fucking Golden Deers. Because then we'll have like 90% of the fucking of the student body in our class. It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. I think we're probably going to rest.
I must ask you.
Those from northern Fargus are used to the frigid cold, although Garreg is located atop a mountain. In the summer heat can be quite unbearable for soldiers from the north. What can I do to boost their morale? A chilling ghost story might do the trick. You can cover the windows to help keep the heat at bay. Cooling off and nearby... Well, let's do that one.
That's so.
That does kind of help. These butt cheeks are scaring me. Sek, you created them. Well, I mean on paper anyway. Or digital paper. God fears his creations too, you know? I think God is just kind of having fun fucking with his creations.
Exert oneself.
As in, not like actual sexy time, but more just, you know, like when you like fucking throw coke into an anthill and you watch them freak the fuck out. It's like that. You guys never do that as kids? Fucking just pour like a fucking pound of coke into an anthill and watch them freak out.
Very well.
What kind of childhood did you guys have? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, they thought it was sugar. Hey, they were fine. They were having a fucking great time. I'm obviously kidding. Don't do that. That's fucking animal abuse.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Please, don't do shit like that. That's bad. What the fuck is wrong with you? and a fair question, I will say.
It is done.
I mean, wouldn't you want a gigantic god to fucking pour like a bag of coke on you so you can snort it and go crazy? You fucking hate coke? No, I mean cocaine, sack.
The skill will serve me well in the future.
Tastes like shit. I'm talking about the drug cocaine.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Damn it. Alright. I want to sell some shit. We should have some, do we not have any gold? Do it like this. Oh, nice. 3 gold. This is really paying off, isn't it? Oh, we still have like 2 pretty good swords, I guess. Really not have any one of those gold things? I guess we don't. That's crazy. I do believe people need some stuff, though. Oh god, there's a lot of... Yeah, Ash has a bunch with everyone. We'll do these at the end of the stream. You really want to show your parents what you're doing with your new art tablet, and you're only going to show them dummy thick Sliggy? Really? That I feel honored. I'm only going to show them dummy thick Sliggy. Are you sure about that, Zach? Is that what you want to do? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea per se. Finally, our daughter will be able to express her art once again. Hey, Mom, Dad, check it out. I drew a thick sligga. I'm sure she's proud of you. Frankly, what the fuck are we even gonna, like, there's no more connections to be made.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I am very glad you did though, Sack. That you did a great job with it, I will say. It's a good sliggy. How did you get the idea to do that? I would like to know. How did that idea come to you? Was it Kirby with realistic legs? You were bored and it was funny? I don't know, did you see what we're talking about, C10, at the beginning of the stream? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's rest again, I guess. It reminded you of that and the Goomba and the Shy Guy animations. Oh, yeah. I remember those. Good times. Good times indeed. Ferdinand. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that. We're already exceeding the time I spent in my Golden Deers playthrough. Not bad.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
God damn it, Zach. Wait, can I show it? There. It looks so fucking stupid. But it's so goddamn funny.
Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith.
Oh my god, that was great.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, fucking hell.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here.
It's like get stick bugged, but it's get stick sligged.
Yes, sir.
Get slig bugged.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh look, it's one of the least popular characters in Fire Emblem.
Don't go messing
Crazy.
if your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder.
You weren't even there.
They'll come. You can count on it.
Don't even fucking talk.
If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
Hell yeah.
It appears the Imperial army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemies so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything.
Claude is a sneaky bitch.
He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
Yes, replenish battalions. You fuck boy. Who do we got? Yeah, that works. Let's go. Hey, so this is like that part where we actually fought
The Alliance has managed to escape
Claude and Black Eagles. I like the little parasols in the back.
The banners are those of House Blathid.
Look, it's Delfino Plaza.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his...
Alright.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Alright, let's go. Fuck him up.
It won't be in vain.
That man just got immediately fucking killed.
There is still room for improvement.
By the way, for those of you who saw, what do you think of my amazing defeat of Super Smo and fucking Chimera on Tuesday in, you know, Dark Souls randomizer? That was pretty tasty.
I've really made this my own.
I am prepared.
Ooh.
What's the plan?
Fuck you. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't smart. Oh, I guess you can crit.
Whatever it takes. All for our future.
Yeah, I have to say the Dark Souls randomizer so far has been pretty fun. I discovered a mod for Dark Souls 3 where you can just have a fucking gun. So maybe in the future we'll be playing we'll be playing Dark Souls 3 with the gun mod. That might be something we do. Gun Souls, yeah, it's like it kind of I think makes the game a bit easier, but I think it'd be interesting. Have you joined the Dark Souls randomizer at all yet, Lore?
At your service.
I'm curious because I don't think I remember you being around a whole lot. A bit.
Sweet of you.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. You just been busy with other things? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
My work's not done.
Sleep schedule being messy. Right. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, that's because she's too far away.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
Yeah, I think the randomizer so far has been pretty fun. I mean, truth be told, we're kind of really only getting into the meat of the game right now because we just beat Smo and Guardian. Smo and Ornstein. And now, you know, now we're getting to the point where there's a lot of shit that's going to be happening. I fucking asked for this. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Oh no! It looks way too good. You made them extra shiny, like I hoped you would. Oh, that's fucking perfect. You had to? Of course you had to. Oh my god, that's great. Sliggy wipes? Of course he does. I mean, not wiping is like fucking disgusting. What's that about Claude's nuts?
But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him. So, I'll do what I can to protect him.
Just fuck him up. Like, you've got the Frykul. Just beat the fuck out of him. Exactly. Yeah, it is shiny. It's great. Thank you, Zach. That's fucking fantastic. I expected greatness, and I got what I asked for. Literally. I got what I asked for.
War fuels my body and mind.
Don't waste it.
When I wanted to be an artist, I didn't expect me drawing a dummy face like you with the shiny hats. Well, listen, Zach, you could be drawing furry porn, so there's worse. Believe me, there's worse. You could be drawing like weird diaper fetish furry porn. Be happy for the Sliggy ass. Be happy.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another.
Oh, Lord.
Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor.
Fucking hell, you need a break from drawing.
There's no other way.
Just started and is already like completely drained. Oh, I guess this would be Ignatz if I hadn't killed him.
You're making me work.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Hilda is insane. Thank God she's on our side now.
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. This is all not great because these are all like heavy knights. This sucks. How about you? I guess I could crit and kill you. There you go.
My duty is
Yeah, Ingrid got kind of RNG screwed with her strength. That's for sure.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Did we have a stream crash for a second, or is that just YouTube telling me bullshit?
What's the plan?
You can't kill him either. This is the peak of your art career. Nothing will get better than fucking dummy thick sliggy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear you're so infatuated with dummy thick sliggy. YouTube being bullshit? Okay. It keeps telling me about like the audio stream not being at the correct bit rate.
I'm impressed.
I think it might be because it's at 160 and it's supposed to be at 180. I might have to fix that, but then at the same time it's like there's no like quality problems in terms of audio on the streams, so I don't quite get what the fuck it's on about. But hey, I suppose YouTube knows what it wants. The new one-shot Vulcan from that appeared, a Vulcan form that appeared in last week's 01 episode. Oh shit, that looks fucking cool. Whenever I read the word Vulcan, I'm always reminded of the Vulcan gun in Jack 2 or in Jack 3, I believe, as well. I don't know why.
I am prepared.
I should play the Jack and Daxter games on stream sometime too. Orothos Vulcan. That sounds pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Crit, please. Do 8 damage with your crit, Ingrid. Okay, never mind. It was 9. That's better. Yeah, Ingrid got super strength screwed. That's a shame. That's a huge shame. Using Kamen Rider Naki's Japanese wolf trinket. Ouch. Man, Judith is really faring well against these two guys. Oh shit, that's Immortal Savant. Baloney! He's using baloney magic again. Well, I say again, that's not really true because it was Dorothea who used that originally. Oh shit. Nice. Man, that Alliance soldier is fucking crazy. And of course Hilda is gonna just one-hit everything. Yeah, if you get Hilda with her fucking Hero's Relic, she is insane. I remember in my Golden Deers playthrough, she would just wipe the fucking map so easily. I think I married her in my Golden Deers playthrough too. Which from the model that appeared, apparently has 2 heads. I feel that it's supposed to represent 2 wolves becoming one rather than literal. There are 2 wolves inside you. One is gay, and the other is gay. You're gay. It's always the cute ones that kill the most. I mean, I suppose fair enough. And again, I guess that's true, because we've seen what fucking Bernie can do.
Alright, next.
You cocky bastard.
Well done.
I swear to God. Oh shit. Alright then, Knuts. Freak the fuck out, I guess.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Man, I can't believe it though. I can't believe we're moving towards the ending with this game. It's so weird because it's such a long game, and then to finally finish it is just crazy. No more baloney magic for you. The second one? You mean the second row? Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously, but it's like still, you know, the time before we play this game again. I think we're probably gonna play this game again next summer, the earliest. That's my estimate.
Inspiring.
Mostly because there's plenty of other stuff that I want to play. So, yeah.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain.
It's a very, very enjoyable game.
Finish off the leader.
It gives you opportunity to talk a lot. That's what's great about it, I think. It's just, you know, just fun. No kill. Surprising, but okay. Ah, he's fleeing.
Is that it? Let's finish this.
I mean, that's not gonna kill him. Oh shit, double crit. Still not gonna kill him, but... This is really, you know, Sylvain, this is really not that impressive. You're not doing a whole lot of damage. Where was this enthusiasm when we were fighting fucking Cornelia? E! Lila just quotes the Markiplier meme every time she gets hit. E! Literally every attack is a fucking crit.
Don't get used to this.
That is ridiculous. This is actually insane.
Next try.
You're too kind.
She's in the best position too, because she can just get healed over and over again. Oh my lord, that's crazy. I love this game, I really do. I never thought I'd be getting into Fire Emblem this much, but this game is definitely a lot of fun.
I'll have to steal those moves.
Well, I mean, you're not a mage, so you can't, Sylvain, but okay.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I have to be careful though. I don't think I can max out all all supports, because then we might run the danger of Sylvain not marrying Mercy.
I'm a quick study.
Take out that guy.
Don't bother haunting her.
Ah, damn. Killer Lensbrook. Oh, are we supposed to stand on these? Did not realize that.
My duty is your death.
Wait, Edrith has a sad backstory. I just thought he was a gay lawyer, Squidward. That is pretty accurate, if we're totally honest. A gay lawyer Squidward is... I mean, yeah, that's just what he is. Oh, Annette, you've been, like, super unhelpful this entire time, haven't you? Maybe it would have been a better idea to make her another axe class. Eh. Whatever. Oh, damn, not bad.
Rigid, I find strength to carry on.
It's really just Annette that's been, like...
Nothing bites so hard as a corner
super screwed with her RNG. Okay, well, Petra's dying. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, this may have been a bad placement on my end. But then again, it's not like Sylvain would have done a whole lot of damage either way. Critical, no damage! Very nice, Sylvain. You bonked his shield. Oh.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine...
I mean... I think that Alliance soldier is fine. He's got a silver bow. He's probably pretty ready to attack that fucker. Don't die. Nice. More reinforcements, huh? Well, it's kind of fine, technically, because as long as we defeat Arundel, we're good. Oh, that's right, they have a healer nearby. I almost forgot about that. Almost. But not quite. My god, Felix is just a fantastic... Like, Felix is just like an actual... like, perfect build for a mortal savant. Savant, I don't fucking know. You think I figured out how to say the class name yet? After 2 playthroughs? Fuck you. But he's insane. Like his magic is, his magic skill is fantastic, and then also he can use a sword. Look, he did the Kamehameha.
Next.
That was pretty
Knew you could do it.
crazy. Oh fuck, you don't have a weapon anymore. Well then, that's a problem. Not a huge one though.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your
Oh,
father.
can it, you fag.
Rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle.
Fucking retard. Swear to God. You would raise the weapon against your uncle. I'm gonna raise my weapon against who I goddamn pleased to.
Do our hopes end here?
Yes, just die. Hey, Purple Man. I really didn't care about your horse's ass, frankly. I don't... Why would you show me that?
I won't stop marching on.
I'm not a brony.
The skill will serve me well in the future.
Ah, very nice.
I feel a little stronger.
So what are you guys up to right now?
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did
Just
my
watching the stream.
stepfather do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness.
Is that because I only have one eye?
God, do your best to kill each other. You are found.
Playing some Monster Hunter.
There it is. The light.
What did he die? Petra. That's interesting. I mean, I'm fine with that. You protected Hilda and Judith. Yeah, I know. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
He's dead.
Oh, yeah.
There goes our
He
chance
is.
to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
For now, let's rejoice in our victory.
Teach is absolutely
Oh shit,
right.
it's Claude.
We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see
Playing some Monster Hunter.
Same.
Nice.
I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. You really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the...
I mean, apparently.
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid. You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital.
Wow.
If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
Oh, damn.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know, but that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
Oh shit, what?
Legendary bow, Fail Not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes.
Alright.
I truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together.
Damn.
Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm...
Damn.
All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial...
Oh shit.
It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my
And that's crazy.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your king.
Wow, I didn't expect. I mean, judging from the way that Golden Deers ends, maybe it's something you can see coming, but I didn't expect that. I didn't expect fucking Claude to just say, well, yeet time.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being...
Oh yeah, that's... Nobody knew that.
The king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Duscur 9 years ago, along with father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago.
Yeah, you seem plenty fucking happy about it, Mercy.
You have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait, you two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to. So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
That's weird.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more up my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
You fucking asshole.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
Oh shit.
So my uncle's
Adel time.
Doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels.
Your channels haven't even been invented yet. What the fuck are you talking about?
But I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once.
I mean...
Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad. Claude, who managed to protect
Well,
the
about
Alliance,
that.
And that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of...
Was she getting horny at the thought of Knuts? What the fuck? What was that hand movement?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Ooh, spicy. All right, let's see. What did you post? My block of chocolate is missing a couple pieces. This is because I ate them. I did not get it to 2. Here it isn't. I spilled my water, and it looks like I spilled my water. The bar of soap I've been using is smaller than the bar I haven't used yet. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. I took a photo of my face every day for 1 day. Face has been hidden for privacy reasons. My dad told me we would never get a dog. We never did. Here's a picture of a glove. The band Green Day was formed in 1986, therefore they didn't exist in 1985 or 1984. Planet Earth, banana for scale. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's keep going. I think we have enough time to clear one more chapter.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue
I mean, we've made some pretty good progress. We're at what, chapter 20? 21?
When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lord...
I still can't wrap my mind around that.
Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri.
It's kind of cool, though.
Riding this momentum, the kingdom army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
I think that's pretty cool, though. That Claude just says, "Fuck it, boys. I'm out of here. You guys, work this out on your own." I'm on chapter 20. I think 20 or 21. I'm not sure. But there's 22 chapters. So, I mean, we're most certainly beating it tomorrow.
Decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this. That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for
But it's a building you can't get pregnant. God damn. Well, Zach, I'm sure some fetish artists would like to disagree.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's
Oh god. Did it just dawn on you
between us and them.
that pregnant buildings might exist?
Everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject.
Oh hey, Path is playing Animal Crossing.
Stationed at Fort Merceus is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who
Oh
awaits
fuck.
us there.
Shit, and we don't have Lysithea on our side. I guess Felix will have to do. Okay, but before that, we're gonna need that crest of House Regan, because we're Dominic, Freldarius. Do we actually have that already? Aubin, Gautier, Indek, Karen, Timotheus, Regan. There we go. Now, the reason why we need that is so we can give the bow that Claude gave us to Bernie. Fuck, which one was it? There it is, Regan. Okay, as for the rest, we're gonna need to buy... We're going to need to buy... some new weapons. That's for sure. Okay. I mean, Petra's still okay. Dimitri's technically still fine, too. Maybe we can give that one to Sylvain. I mean, yeah, Felix is fine too. I think it's just Ingrid who really needs a new weapon. Ingrid and Knuts. So we should be okay to actually get those. Yeah, we're moving closer and closer towards the ending, which is pretty crazy. Which reminds me, you might have to do the supports tomorrow at the start of the stream. But yeah, like I said, we need to be careful with some of these as to not level them up to A, although I think Ingrid is the only one who can actually go A, and she can't actually get married to Felix anyway. So that should technically be totally fine. Okay, yeah, but we can't do Felix. We can't do Sylvain and Dorothea. That would not work out. Okay, that's fine. We might do those at the start of tomorrow's stream, though. Like I said, that's something we might have to. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. But man. So overall, what do you guys think of this run through so far? I mean, obviously we're not done, but I'd like to hear you guys' opinions anyway.
Professor.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing
Pretty
to
good.
report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Merceus next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final.
Aw, Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper Coon. It's okay. I won't die. Probably. Where is not the blacksmith? Okay, there we go. Well, that's not even correct either.
Please come again.
Right.
That's right, you're the one, aren't you?
Welcome.
It's pronounced Odogar 1, like scone. What? I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
You might not have enough money for an Ingrid weapon. Well, that sucks. Perhaps I can sell something that I don't need. Monster Hunter, Odogaron. Oh, okay. Or Odogaron, I guess is the name.
Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks.
Oops. There we go. I guess we can go with the Silver Lance.
Many thanks.
All right, cool. So, let's go get some final lessons in axing.
So... Even in the... Me? To think I live it.
I guess we're probably not going to be able to level up to the max, which is fine.
Well,
that's okay. I'm not really looking to do that. I am looking, however, to what weapon I will be using for
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to
Knuts in
We cannot enter the capital without first
the Golden Deers run. I think it might be the spear.
Almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know
I think we've talked about this before, but I think it's going to be the spear. Oh, that's right. I can also go to Dedu for some axe lessons.
Claude is the lords of the Empire.
Spear lance to complete the weapon triangle. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, never mind. You do spear and heavy knight. Fair enough. Strange. But yeah, I think spear is gonna be the one. Because the thing is, I don't think Archer is gonna pay off, because we're gonna have Bernie and Claude, who are both amazing. What? Huh? Fair enough.
Right.
Maybe it's if you exceed or are on the same level of weapon skill as a character, you can't take lessons from them anymore. Maybe that's it. Oh no, not instruct manually. God damn it. Yeah, my axe is higher than hers. Yeah. That's what I figured. Well, I mean, it isn't really, because I'm on A+, and she is also on A+, but I think if hers isn't higher than mine, then she can't train me. That's fair enough, I suppose.
Professor, may I ask you something?
I forgot that I'm at home and I can actually cough without being looked at weird. Considering the current situation and the forces at our command, you'll need to rely on mercenaries, however. They have no loyalty to territory or master. I cannot help but feel ill at ease about hiring Soul Swords. Let's figure it clear, mercenary or not. Some people will betray your trust. How about that one?
I see.
I like that he chose specifically to talk about this in front of the only two fucking mercenaries in the entire goddamn school. It's like, hey, Shamir and green-haired dude, fuck you for continuing your line of work. Well, I guess we're not really. He did become a professor, and I guess he would probably rather ask the people who have experience in being mercenaries about how to handle mercenaries. I can understand that, I suppose. Man, look at that. Plus. Hey, A+.
Some new insight.
Wait, so then why could he teach me axe? That make no sense. Yeah, sure. Inzithline Day. Let's go. I mean, we're pretty much gonna be skipping through the weekends anyway at this point.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
Because there's not a whole lot to... It's Flane's birthday. Alright, let's host a tea party for Flane.
I am pleased that you invited me.
It's Flane time. She has such a round face.
Ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Huh?
Whoops. Whoops. Oof. Well, that's just too bad. It's okay though, Flame. I'm pretty sure we're already maxed out on supports. Well, anyway. Are we, actually? That does remind me. Yeah, we are. Fucking told you. We're kind of maxed out with everyone except for Gilbert and Shamir. That's... Alright. Alright. Anyway, we don't really have anything left to do, so we're just gonna rest through the week. Rest, auto-instruct, rest, auto-instruct. I think, frankly, at this point, that's probably the most sensible thing to do anyway. Ooh, black magic range +1. Not bad. Not bad at all. God, I can't believe it though, still, that this playthrough is coming to an end. I know it's just the second route of, well, 4 technically, but it's still weird. I don't know, did it feel this weird the first time I finished this? Maybe not. But I mean, at the very least, we got to spend summer actually, you know, like just fucking playing this game.
My proficiency has improved.
Which that's pretty fine. That's fine by me, really. To be completely honest, that was what I had planned anyway. Like I figured this is how long it was going to take. Just rest again. Hold on, there's one thing I wanted to check. So, Jesus, Mercy is almost 30 now. That's crazy. What does the special dance do? When using the dance ability, grant dex, speed, luck, plus... Oh, shit. I should have been equipping that way earlier. You're fine. You're okay, I think. I should give you the... I should give you the Lance crit plus 10, because that's really good. Actually, maybe... Well, I don't care that much about the authority. I'm not really using it that much. Whoops. Buy these two. What about you, Bernie? Definitely the bow crit plus 10. Even though she's already destroying everything. She really does not need the sword stuff. If we're completely honest. She's not supposed to use her sword anyway. Guess I'd rather have you use the authority. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh my god. What's Sacred Power? Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. Eh. That's actually fine. And then you're... Yeah, you're fine too. Ooh, I could give him sword crit though. Instead of the HP. Have you have sword crit and magic crit more? That would be fucking crazy. Ooh, yeah, right. Lance crit. Buy 5 HP? Alright, yeah, that's it. Okay. Now we can rest again. Sorry about that. I was just reminded of the fact that you can actually switch out abilities, and the special dance ability is kind of fucking amazing. They really were just like, yeah, you know what? Let's make Dancer the best thing ever. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
We got through that without trouble.
Never mind, I guess it was nothing. I totally forgot that I technically wanted to make Bernie a flying archer.
I have much expertise.
Whoops. Oh, axe crit. Come on. I'm gonna have to change that up again. Damn it, Petra. Why are you so good? And why can't I fucking speak English? Petra being 21 now is weird in a way. Whoops. We'll buy Authority, I guess, and Hollow Axe crit. The weight doesn't really do a whole lot, but eh. Alright. Rest some more. And then let's move on to the final thing for today. We didn't even get a cutscene. We're just storming in. Taking Fort Mercius. Is that where Mercy was born? That was a joke, obviously. I know that that's not the case.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Envar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
What's wrong, Sec? No comments about how buildings can't be impregnated?
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden.
Don't have the energy to be stupid right now. Oh shit, what? Did something happen?
Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan.
Or are you just tired?
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with
Yeah, it's because he's gay.
He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with
I will just send Felix at him. I just read that. It's good, but it gets boring after a while. Was that when I asked how you guys were thinking about this game? Or what you guys were thinking about this game? I guess if you're not playing, I can see that. Oh shit, Caspar. That's right, you still exist.
How did I get tangled up in all
You're supposed to art.
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim
Fucking manlet.
or will I fall to that sword of yours?
I'm not using a sword.
And Mercedes, here you are as well.
What? What? What was that? No, no, you can't. No. What's that? What does that mean? What does that mean? You can't be ominous like that and then just not fucking say anything. But yeah, no, I can see that, like, somebody saying that this is boring after a while. Like, if you're not playing it yourself, like, I wouldn't watch a stream of this, probably.
And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you
But playing it is in my opinion very fun. Do you think it's fun to watch? Well, yeah, it's one of those things that's easy to watch.
takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Which is good, but yeah, I think you really do gotta have a love for it. Okay, how are we gonna make this work? Jesus Christ. So we need to get back here. Can we? We could technically just take the straight road through here. If we're smart about this. That's probably not a good idea.
More fighting.
Fools, push forward and surround.
Shut fuck. But yeah, no, I do get that. I think generally, like, it's not an RPG thing. I think it's just generally like a Fire Emblem thing. It's like if you're not like very invested into the series, then it might not seem that great for you. But honestly, I've been having a lot of fun, so I really can't complain. And again, I'm the one playing it, so. Ba, 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 ba. Let's just gambit this fucker. But I hope you guys are looking forward to stuff like Atelier Ryza, and of course also at some point Persona 4. That's gonna happen.
I'll cut through.
I can't attack that specific square, can I? I have Persona 4 Golden now on the PC, so that's pretty sweet. I'm hoping that more and more games are gonna get ported, or more you know, Persona games as well are gonna get ported to PC.
I will prevail.
Persona 5 would be great.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hey there, Caspar. Ah, damn it. What a surprise, no damage. Well, this is a fucking weird fight. Two big boys. Yeah, that's also like... It's a bit of a slower game, and which is made obvious by the fact that it takes us like 12 episodes to beat one story mode. So that's kind of what, you know, makes it a bit not tough to bear, but rather that's kind of what you know, makes it feel a bit sluggish at times.
No use.
But thanks to the fact that we're pretty much like maxed out on most things, or at least at such a high level that it doesn't matter anymore, it means we can like skip a lot of the grinding and non-story stuff. That helps, especially in these last few hours. And you have to remember, every stream of this that I do is usually around 4 hours long, so that's, you know, that's more than 40 hours that we're spending on this. Oh shit, thank God. Ah, fuck, god damn it, why did I have to say anything? Well, it's okay. Ingrid wasn't gonna be a huge help in this anyway, sadly. But I mean, hey, you know, this game spawned some fun memes. And besides, I still think it's incredibly fun to play, so... But I think it's something you have to like. I don't think it's something that everyone can get into. 4x12, that'd be 48 hours per story. If we're generous to the Black Eagles route, well, the Black Eagles route took like, I think 10 or 11 episodes. And this one is about similar.
Thanks.
Full playtime of 192 hours. Yeah, there's not a lot of games that I have, you know, over 100 hours of game time in. I mean, you know, except for talking shit like Dark Souls, obviously.
Next.
But you have 4 campaigns to play.
Impressive.
As you have 4 campaigns to play, you've done one, and they're about to be done with another. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But it's, you know, just in general, I feel... Again, I still love the game, and it's been very, very fun to play, but... There are a few things that are...
You make me feel safe.
Okay. That was adorable. Don't mind me. But I guess maybe that's RPGs. I think in terms of like RPGs with a bit of a slower feel to them, it's definitely not the worst offender. If you play like any kind of old RPG, like that's probably not a good idea to do that. Unless Bernie can damage him beforehand. You know, if you play any like old RPG, like fucking any of the old Final Fantasy ones, those are pretty bad with how much you have to grind and stuff sometimes. Like, I do get it. I do, really. But at the same time, like, I think it's not that bad. What really, I think, holds up for this game is the fact that it has great characters. Because, I mean, Fire Emblem gameplay, I doubt has changed in the last, I don't know how many fucking years. Like the core gameplay, I mean. But the characters are really what keep it very entertaining. And the writing, I mean, the writing in Blue Lion specifically has been fantastic. So I really can't complain. Like the Blue Lions route so far, it's not comparable to Black Eagles at all.
Watch and learn.
It's crazy. It's crazy. You fucking idiot. Don't do it. You missed. And now you die.
You haven't earned my pity.
That reminds me, I should probably equip the Fail Knot to Bernie. Probably a good idea. Okay. Oh, really? Alright, do it. Shit, you have a 56% crit chance, so you can kill him. Or, yeah, there we go.
I'll be home again soon.
Well met.
Well met. Indeed, I guess. It's like, yo, sup, Bernie? How you doing? Check out this fucking big monster. What a fucking loser, am I right? Alright. We're taking out these bad boys too, by the way. So does she just have a 50, like a fixed 50% crit chance now? 'Cause that's kind of wacky,
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
if I may say so. Hey, Marianne's level 30.
I feel a little stronger.
That means she can almost keep up with the rest. Well, I mean, as a healer, I suppose she can. Oh, a 7% hit chance? Ah, Jesus, please. No. That's the worst thing that could happen. Nice. Oh, and he evaded too. Not bad. You can attack there, can you? Suku. Weh. Alright, fuck it up. Nice! I forget, does Dorothea have a reason crit too? Did I give her that ability, or did she have that ability? I forget.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
I forget. God, level 40. What was like the highest level we had in fucking Black Eagles? 30 something. I doubt we had 40. Aw, damn, I was hoping he would crit. Because this kind of sucks now. Now I can't properly attack. Not doing a whole lot of damage either way. Oh, that one, I like, without a combat arts, it's still the best. And he's not really getting hit, so. Now, however, we can't actually attack him. Well, I guess we can. And there it goes. So now we should have an easy time to just get through the center here, right? How the fuck were you even still alive? Who left you at 1 health? That's kind of ridiculous. Fucking Caspar. What is he even trying to do? Oh, that's not good. Ah, fuck.
I must go back. Please be safe.
The beast left him at 1 health. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Well, there goes our opportunity to move twice. Well, whatever. We don't necessarily need that. I mean, it was pretty sweet. But
is what matters.
Overall, we kind of still have plenty of opportunity to actually move through this. And like win easily. I don't like that. I would prefer if that wasn't happening. Alright, bye to do.
His Highness saved my
Yeah, we get it. Their own beast fucked them up so hard. That's pretty funny.
They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements. If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further.
We can just attack the Death Knight. That also works, you know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so our path to the Death Knight is fairly open. How about Knuts? How much damage can he do? Okay, he can fuck him up completely. So that's pretty good. Would of course be better if we could if we could move Knuts twice, but meh. It's fine.
Let's finish this.
Wow.
Don't bother haunting me.
I admire you.
Okay, you move on to here. Petra can move forward as well. Felix too. And then let's have Dorothea. Actually, let's have Dorothea take you out. You didn't need to move closer. I mean, look, a 42 fucking percent hit like a 42% hit chance, kind of ridiculous.
More fighting.
Few? What few? Did you beat a thing?
Only thorns left on this rose.
Don't be so edgy.
I do this for all of us.
You know, Bernie, you can crit if you want. All right. Okay.
I expect no less.
I mean, thank you, Bernie. That very nice of you.
I swear it wasn't.
It's nice to know that the game is listening.
Take all the strength I can get.
Oh my god. That was fucking fantastic. Bernie, you can crit anytime you want. Okay, I will do. Okay, I'll do it. That was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, you guys move on. You fucking asshole. Oh, no, not Bernie. Oh no, it's Dorothea. Okay. Thank God. Hmm, 15 damage, not so bad. That big thing, however, is kind of bad. Oh yeah, that's right. Bernie has Marianne with her.
What's the plan?
Take out the mage. Because he's annoying.
Burn until we meet again. Need to pull my weight.
No, I think your horse is doing that for you, Sylvain. Okay. Can Dorothea attack that dude? Yeah, okay, she can kill him. That's good. Because then we can send Felix ahead. Magic is clearly overpowered in this game, though. I mean, we did kind of level Dorothea to
Maybe it's better
the
this way.
most of her stats, but
I will prevail.
you know what I mean. Oh, nice. Jesus.
I fight for justice's
That plus 10 axe crit is kind of ridiculous now.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
That is quite a bit ridiculous, I will say. Whoops. Yep, thundered that bad boy. My god, Felix is just the best with dark or reason magic, I guess. That's insane. Well, Caspar. I'm gonna be real with you. I would rather you die.
Have to kill a lot of your friends to get here?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna give this fight everything I've got.
That's not really a threat. Oh. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. What about you, Knuts? Can you reach?
What's my strategy?
Okay, fuck this then. What about
Do this for all of us.
Okay, so only Fail Not can reach over that far. Brave Bow would allow 2 attacks, but Killer Bow has a higher crit chance.
Did you have to kill a lot? Because I'm gonna
Crit, please? No? Maybe I just shouldn't attack Caspar. I don't care that much about him.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I could use Dorothea to take out Caspar. And of course, Felix just... I mean, that was not necessary, Felix. You didn't have to crit that man.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
That was a bit crazy, you know.
Work.
Okay, with that guy, it was absolutely necessary. Thank you, Sylvain.
I was just stronger.
All right, let's see. What does Caspar give us
More fighting.
for killing? Oh, okay. Caspar, you kind of don't die so easily. You need to be closer for Agnia's arrow. Yeah, you do.
Did you have to kill a lot?
Yes, Caspar, we did. Please. I swear to God, this man. All right, now die. It's really gonna upset that one guy who keeps commenting under my videos that I should recruit Lysithea and Caspar. He's probably gonna get upset about this. Caspar sucks anyway, so. Hey, Brave Axe. That was almost worth it. Yeah, there was a person who was commenting under a couple of the Fire Emblem videos how I should recruit Caspar and Lysithea. I think partially in jest. But, I mean, I just kind of killed Caspar for real. And Lysithia's been dead for a while now?
I'll cut through.
How about... Okay, can you not use any more magic? Did I run... Motherfucker. I ran him out of magic. Imagine that.
I will prevail. You are in my way. Not for myself, for everyone.
Well, maybe he'll still be badass and fucking kill him. Wow, the silver sword really just does do the most damage to him, huh? Oh, shut up. Oh, that's right. Felix has guard. Yeah, whoops. I guess I ran him out of I guess I ran him out of magic. That's a shame. It's okay, Sylvain took him out.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
I don't know what the fuck that means. But you're dead now. And you're probably Mercy's dad or something? Like your actual dad? But I guess we'll never find out. But hey, Sylvain killed his wife's father.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to
I don't know if that's actually true. He was just talking about Mercy in the intro scene for this, and I figured that he's probably her dad or something. So her dad became gay. That's pretty wacky. Old gay man. When you look at that, 58 hours. Now who can say they've spent that much time on a video game? Well, plenty of people.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
We should have a victory celebration. You with Animal Crossing?
It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Gautier.
Very well.
Who was Gautier again? Oh, that's Sylvain's family.
I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he see?
Isn't he fat?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness has...
Why did they get like an 80-year-old chain smoker to voice that dude? Can you explain that to me?
Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
It's just fuck you, Dimitri.
He arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Duscur. He has implicated his lord as well.
What?
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at
I
once.
don't know if that's a good idea, Dimitri.
Professor.
That sounds fishy. Or are we gonna find out some Tragedy of Duskur story now? Because I'm fine with that.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen path.
That sounds spooky. Oh god, no, it's Wind Waker!
Army has captured Fort Mercy.
Not again!
Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire,
It's the goddamn sea chart.
finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
That's me on the left there. That sinking little boat. That was me. That was me at the fucking at the fucking auction. Wind Temple, bitch. Please no. Wind Temple was too loud. Plonk.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you.
Cool.
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
Well, this could be interesting. Is it backstory time?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire. To her husband and
Gilbert, hold on.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Oof.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire, and people like Solon and Kronya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
I mean, shit, dude.
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Duskur. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the...
Look at his sad face.
Yes, I believe I do.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
Damn, that's crazy.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Geralt? Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile. nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family. I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Duscur who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
I'm certain she'll agree. I don't know about that.
I'd like to believe that as well. You know,
I don't know about that.
when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have...
Aw, he's happy. What a happy boy. Well, alright. I think that's a pretty good place to leave it off, I'd say. Like I said, we'll watch the supports at the start of tomorrow's stream. We only really have 2 chapters to go anyway. Well, technically 1, because we're already in the 21st chapter. But until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me today. I hope you had fun. Right. If we end early tomorrow, maybe we'll try out some AI dungeon. We'll see. I don't think that we necessarily will, because this game tends to still be very long, even in its final moments. But either way, you guys stay safe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And yes, dummy, thick sliggy indeed. Goodbye.